Stream Elements. Said TheRageGod Live is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2 Day 6.
Hello, hello, hello. right. How's it going, guys? Welcome to another chapter in Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is day 6 of our live stream. My name is TheRageGod, and I welcome you to this awesome adventure of Henry the Scalix, blacksmith who has gone through a tremendous amount of adventure, journey, and so much, lot twist, lot change, and so much twists and turns in his storyline, which is shaping his character and also improving his gameplay, improving his life, improving his gameplay, and what can I say? Exposing him to the experiences of the world. It's 5:17 a.m. for me, 23rd March 2025, 5:17 a.m. I'm having some cranberry juice in a transparent glass. It's so red, man. Looks like red wine or something. Very raspy flavor. So we have a mission now to find the guy who's troubling all the pathmates.
Greetings!
God bless you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings to you too.
It seems we have some law breaking activity conducted, so we gotta appear in front of the car.
Look out!
Not him. Where's the guards?
Thank
Anyways, let's try out the... That's our house.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So leave that door alone.
What's that, Dave?
Where do you think you're
You
going?
can't go there.
Enter the private area.
Get out of my sight! And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
What? Were you trying to scare me?
Greetings.
Well, good day.
Hello guys,
Look
so
out!
I have broken some law, but they are not catching me.
Money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
My respects.
The other day, I was standing in the yard.
Where's the barber? Oh, this is the picture.
Good day, sir.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Wow, Henry looks old. For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use barber service at the bathhouse by the Jellyjaws Wagoners Inn in the Trotsky region or Adams Bathhouse in Gutenberg. They are marked with an icon on your map. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. AD to switch between hair and beard, WS to see. Blah, blah, blah. Middle mouse button to turn Henry's head, X to confirm your selection and pay. X press hold to confirm your selection and pay. What's this hair and beard? Oh, interesting. This is gonna be so awesome. Okay. Have you done head, Henry? Oh right, I the mouse like that, and that's how it turns head. Wow, I love this. Yeah, first let's take a look at the hairstyle. I love this one. Looks handsome. This one is also good. You. Roller. You dog. Dandy. Yeah, that's the polish. This also looks really nice. Clean and nice, soft hair. Disgusting. English people have some disgusting taste, I gotta tell you. Father figure. Oh, okay. It's like almost like Julius Caesar. Ordinary bloke. Right trim. Typical. It's like some slum boy. Skalitz style. Nope. Skalitz minor style. Henry's classic. Looks good in this, but too mainstream. We need something different. Young Noble looks nice. Minstrel also looks. Minstrel looks fabulous. Young Noble or Minstrel? This one has some authority to him. This one feels cheap, but yeah, cheap in the sense that something is missing, but yeah, I'll go with this. Yes, oh. Yo, man. Stop it. Hello, Daddy. Looks philosophical, don't you think? Looks noble, to be honest. This one looks disgusting. Here he looks like a sailor or like some Blackbeard vagabond. Captain Blackjack. This is also nice. Stash. Sign of dominance. Yet keeping the clean shave on the chin and cheeks. Stubble. This post fuzz. Ew. You can even see like some of the hair going into his mouth. Disgusting. So let's go with this one. Or this one. This looks nice. This he looks like philosopher, emotional and depressed or something. Oh man, disgusting. Polish undercut. Sheesh, changes the whole personality. Terrifying. Unkempt elegance. He has some really soft hair, to be honest. Looks like a douchebag MOBO. Whoa. That looks nice. Side profile is good, just the front, you know. The hair behind his ears, they need to be done. Something need to be done about them. Here he I just have to decide between polish undercut or too much hair, you know.
This'll have to be enough.
He needs to have a growing beard, god damn it. I hope the beard grows over time, not like we have kept it forever. They don't have long mustaches. Yeah, and the arrogance in this look. This doesn't look good. It does look good though, but it's like, I don't know, it's giving away that. He's too young, you know, he needs to be like.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a goat skin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. Now excuse me.
God be with you then.
Farewell, sir. Are you following me? Get out of here, you dirty
Wait! Don't move! Surrender now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think where you've been accused. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, I'll take those stolen items.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. I know this. All right, that, along with Indo, but I don't want to...
Oh fuck, we lost a lot.
We're done here, right? So clear off.
Damn you, that's a lot.
Get out of my sight.
I'm at your...
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Yo, that's a lot. We cannot lose so much.
What did I do to you?
Welcome.
I'm in.
Yeah, keep him like this.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like.
You have enough onions for the soup?
Mind where you're going!
Service is kind of slow today.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
My
May
God!
God give you
What's
help,
taking so
sir.
long?
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
God bless.
All we need is a bloke
Greetings
who
to you,
can't get it
friend.
up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Good day, sir.
I need...
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
To good house. Great! Happy to be of service.
Aye, true enough.
What do you have for sale?
The time.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Saddle, rein, horse harnesses, to find its leather wares. Stop!
Huh?
But I promised myself... I wouldn't leave it. The last moment. So...
Ornate pouches!
What will it be? Would you
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor than young.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What can you do, sir?
May God give you help, sir.
Fine wares, come and take your pick.
What's that?
There now.
You there. Halt. Come here.
This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I could.
You have to pay to go through.
And if I refuse?
Then you can find a different way. The Padella. Fine. See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk. Hey, you. You match the
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
May God give you health, sir.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Menhard, before Friedrich...
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you, but it is true. You won fair and square.
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridush here is a councillor, isn't he?
You keep your mouth shut, you thief!
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us. I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah! Just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Emeram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, but because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Gutenberg brothers, the Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets. And the Germans will face...
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard.
Moan all you like, Deutscher.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Komm, Heinrich. We must...
God damn.
So, Heinrich, we will engage with these Danke. You arranged it for us.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could.
Yes. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine deceit. Aber nichts. We can only...
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to...
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us.
All right?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
Surely that's not necessary.
Na ja, but you fought well. Yes, so we can.
Menhard, I'd like...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case...
Danke, man.
And now, the oath.
I will be on...
Neil, hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great festa out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers. Careful!
Menhart.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. We must face die Kuttenberger honorably. So, now, we wait for the situation to calm down.
But I had drank oh, man.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Look out!
Menhart.
Ich verstehe. We must face so.
Was wünschst du?
It's almost ready.
Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich hab Hunger.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Hey,
Heinrich. It is better when you...
All right.
I wonder.
Bis bald.
Here today. Hey,
May God give you health.
Deacon, Balso.
Are you in charge of the Black Mark?
Black Mark. I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kut Mangones Officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, and for King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, we buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many.
Can I acquire a
Not you, but as I am sure you know, Bohemian stables are demanding higher and higher. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer equus, which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and...
I see. If I wanted something like that...
Bring him over here to the...
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a look at the...
That's stolen. What a...
How would you know? How would you know it's stolen?
What did I do to you?
This flag,
Ka!
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta, by any chance?
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my...
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would...
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
I've already found Ranyek. He's dead.
May the Lord be with him.
Are you not surprised at all?
Not in the slightest.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and stop?
Because of my brother. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew that now he's paying. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
Well, that's not going to help him much.
I can give him nothing more.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but...
Enough for starters. What more do you...
Your faith?
Aye, like I said. Let's pray.
All right.
Aye, but it's Latin, so let's Pater Noster. Qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now. I did. I can't read, but I...
Pater Noster, qui isn't adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Panem most room. Quote, Edie. And so on. Just amen. That's that then. A nice...
I hope the Lord will... I'll let you meditate in peace.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of...
Oh.
Think about what I told you. What are you doing, you whistler? Door's supposed to be closed.
You nearly go!
I'm thinking of packing it in.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick! Go! God! God!
Whoa, whoa. What did I do to you?
Lacho Chives.
I have a horse for it.
What are you looking to?
I want to exchange.
As is customary.
Sounds good to me.
Here are your groschen. We'll take it from. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My humble respects.
Was möchtest du?
I'd like to eat.
But of course. And for how long?
I'd like to stay.
Sehr gut. But you'll pay.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come. Your bed's ready.
Where can...
Go up the stairs. You can't miss it.
What's new?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört?
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone... I am... Und noch was. Stimir, the smith, find also he will stop moaning to me about how he cannot fight. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond...
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so... Und das ist alles...
Sounds interesting. What do you have?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
My respects.
Grüß dich. Was für ein Scheiß. Bier ist einfach Bier. Also, dann mal los. There's no end. Einen Moment. Bin gleich bei dir.
It's almost ready.
spent.
My humble respects.
Guten Morgen. Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
Hey, Arn.
Heinrich.
You're the one I'm interested in, no?
Ja.
There you are then.
I don't want to say much. I was vorher working in Hafen, bei den Schiffen. Danach hat Manhunt made from...
What is it you did?
Stoffe. They make clothing daraus.
Aha. I understand. I'd like Menhard to make a great...
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Careful!
Menhard.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. We must face so. Now.
One more time, then.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a...
Wait a moment. I didn't steal anything.
No, don't try to make a fool. God! God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka!
Whoa.
Nice and slow.
Gather round. You won't believe it. A whole village.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the great...
Hear ye, hear ye. Andreas Plummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claimed. But here you see that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid to ring the bell against it. And why would we? Of course, our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own. Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
please. This is all just a
Oh, I apologize.
That bastard!
Many of you have gone to complain.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Do your shopping here.
Nice and slow.
Are you blind? And a disgusting man in all ways.
Good day, sir.
What do you have for...
No! That look... Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
Knives! Knives for sale! A wonderful day for a wonderful...
How can I help?
Would you repair?
Excellent. You made a fine
Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me your...
No, that looks like it.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open.
What did...
Get lost, you scum! No, that looks like it's...
Anything you need.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Easy. Good horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and he's offering a little job. And not just much. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound... What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in pay... It... and... I'll give you...
All right, here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an... Anyone can sleep like a king here. Farewell.
Smile to your face.
Good day to you.
I hear you.
What good?
Empress. And
do you have the badge?
Ah. Now how about...
Let's play... Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Now just this. Why is this all
When it rains, it pours.
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. It's filthy again. Damn it.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And what can I get for you?
My God, I'm done.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
Early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did you?
I'll have a jug of wine. If you want to repeat that, I'd be more than glad.
My God, what now?
Christ! What's the hold-up?
God, why? I'm at your service, sir.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent...
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need?
Close, but not quite.
Oh, if you're paying decently, why? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry, the job is neither... You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his what that task fell upon.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all...
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman.
Why is that?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3.
I think I'm beginning to under...
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by...
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he... I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down and forge an axe out of them that I... Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work...
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe. Stealing, forging magical items.
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve...
Well, if you think so, why don't you... This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is not a...
All right, I'll do...
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. Until we meet again.
Don't shove! Greetings, sir.
What's the misunderstanding? You made a fool of yourself, all right.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Are you going to start blubbering again and tell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours.
My respect.
Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Then stop pestering us. As I recall, last time it was you.
Nails! Iron nails! Fine!
My humble respect.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
At your service, sir.
Christ, it's hot up. God be with you.
I'm looking for a goat skin.
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right? I couldn't care less about.
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a good. I know goat skin, but don't expect me.
You say people have been coming asking questions?
Aye.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller from Drechlitz and some Jews. That was pretty odd. They usually avoid brothels like, well, crosses or whatever, you know?
Right. Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And that's why he's hiding.
How about some coin?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for... Well, God be with you. Farewell, you yokel.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goats.
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I'm...
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miner's there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet. Greetings.
I'm looking for a
There's plenty of her.
Aye.
I don't mix with. Go and.
I'm looking for...
There's. I've heard the name.
Aye, that's it.
I don't mix with his. Go and see Madame Beata. Take care now.
Look out!
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Happy to be of service, sir. What do you need?
I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks. I'd like to...
What a lip.
I need my...
Great.
I'll gla...
One.
Christ, those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir.
Careful!
I do the best I can. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well.
What can I...
My body...
Certainly.
Do you have...
My...
Well,
Ex...
I'll gla...
Ex...
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
I don't think so.
I've got my eye on you, wine.
My respects to your service.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and
What do you need?
Grüß dich. Guten Tag.
Thank you, sir. And Please, come again.
Saddlers, potters, herbalists, goldsmiths, dyers, coopers, brewers, and vintners. How about
You can't hide from me. Or this door. Leave that door alone, will you?
Can I help you?
The Lord sees you.
Greetings to you as well.
What did I do to you?
Who's opening
What's that noise?
Greetings.
I'm in.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
I wanted to... My God, are you soft in the head? I don't know nothing.
Come on now.
Look, it's not for me, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't... Now excuse me. I need to...
God be with you then.
Well, God be with you.
pot smells good here.
God be with you, sir. Farewell, sir.
I couldn't leave the girls here on their own, could I?
Don't kid yourself. They managed just fine without you. What'll it be? The usual?
That's right. You know what I like best.
You won't be disappointed.
Mind where you're going?
God bless.
Forget about woman's
If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to
I
God.
can't listen to this.
Pray and beg.
Look out!
Watch where you're going. Today's a... God bless you, sir.
My back.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin? He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German?
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
It sounds like you're not too far.
It's the local yackers who can't stand him. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home.
Any idea?
You could try asking in the bathhouse. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutsch, and some young wench there's been seen.
Thanks.
Have something at least, since I helped you out, didn't I? Don't.
What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings, how are you?
Good day.
I'll have a jug of wine.
God bless.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. Or Wayman the innkeeper, might. God be with you, good sir.
Good day. What?
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye, Goatskin. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. Farewell.
God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
What do you want with him, Henry? That Raj bastard's nowt but...
There's something I needed.
What could he possibly tell you? Any road. He don't come to the... We ain't no saints. Literally. And he ain't interested in...
Any idea what places he goes?
Hard to say. Yeah, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the...
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yackers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purse. And besides, you won't want to piss off. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutscher merchant.
Do you know anything about his girl?
Nah, I just heard about it. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin,
Clarty as sin and a mind. The lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck. But take care.
I've come about your saying I don't have him yet, but
I'll read. Get on with it, mind.
Farewell, sir.
I'll read, man.
What's life?
You know, a cup.
How can you work all day?
It's work like any other lad. But if you...
I didn't...
it's hard work. But then again...
Isn't it dangerous?
Of course it is. There's all kinds of black, damp cave-ins. You just can't be scared.
I get it.
I'll tell you, you have to always pray topside and have a good gang that won't leave you in the lurch.
What does being a mine...
Well, what do you think? You work in a shaft, crawl into a place with a pick to extract a vein of ore. But
oh my God, why did I even ask? But I reckon I understand it.
The picking is a lot of work, but we also roast, crush and wash ore, and the new haulers pump the water. Farewell.
I'm glad to see you like it. You want another?
Good day to you.
And with you.
What's that pleasant scent?
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you want, you rotter?
I'd like to sword fight.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas.
One of you?
Aye. One of us on...
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here.
And how can an honest man become...
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be...
I see. And when will the council be accepting...
Not for a while.
Oh, Sacra! Thanks for the information.
Oh, aye. Farewell.
At your service, sir.
I want to drink.
Greetings.
I brought you some food. Well, unfortunately, I don't...
What? Take care, sir.
Come
It's
in.
not that simple.
What can I do?
Well, are you ready
What do you
for it?
No problem.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Don't shove!
I brought... Unfortunately, I don't have...
What? God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on... outside. Soft! Gentle and well-formed, enough to... turn even an honest man's head.
Careful!
But under this pretty skin, there's a devil. Mind where you're going.
What do you want?
My respect.
God bless you.
Look out!
What did I do to you?
Watch where you're going.
Mind where you're going.
God bless you, sir.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't Samuel.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it?
Until
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you up, if you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But
coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear?
Not much, a few score groschen.
Here you are.
Right, I like talking, you know, like...
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, but watch out. They ain't too welcoming to...
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when...
And what went on then?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you...
that...
What happened to them? Where?
In them secret, you know...
Tunnels. Secret passageway.
I ain't blathering. It's in the... And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash and judge knowing your way round, you know, underground like. That ought to come in handy.
Look, Goatskin, tell me what you know right this...
Well, no need to fly off.
Goatskin, spit...
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have...
No, but I know I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I
Don't worry, you look like I'd better be off, like...
Off you go. I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I know.
Great.
Goatskin. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about... Goatskin, there's another thing. I'd like to learn...
There's no time for...
Certainly.
At
Have no
your
fear.
service, sir.
Certainly. Have
At
no
your
fear.
service, sir.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
Look out!
Huh?
Hey,
I
have a look. Who that?
You?
I wouldn't be... I'll get... I could have... If you had
sound...
coins... I know someone...
Well, I'd like to know what place...
Do you know the Devil's...
Aye, but it's a shithole.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now, just tell them Henry sent you, if you help.
That don't sound too bad. Folks...
Just some information.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
Aye, I was doing nothing, but, you know, like...
Who is this?
He just died. He was nice.
What is it you...
I was watching...
And what went...
Well, I was...
Have you ever heard the name...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name? Lichtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't...
Do you know where I could find this, son?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. But watch out.
And there's another thing.
That.
What happened to them? Where?
In them secret...
Secret passage?
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other area in a mining town. So there's been... That's why Sam paid me. Because I know my... And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. Knowing your way round, you know, underground like. That'll...
Oh, Christ almighty.
Not much. Just a bit to...
Right.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my...
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called it?
Aye, but watch out.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off.
Off you go. Hey,
I
have a
look.
I'm not interested in any...
You know, like...
I get... I could... If you help... Coin... I know...
Well,
do you know... I... Just tell... If you... Just a minute.
All right.
I heard... Who is this?
He was nice.
What is it you...
Mostly, I was watching...
And what went...
Well, I...
Have you ever heard... What... And you call your...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know...
Jesus, do you know where I could find this, son?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people like... And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. But watch out. There ain't too...
And there's another thing.
That...
What happened to them? Where?
In them secret...
Tunnels. Secret...
I ain't blathering. And if you give me a couple of groschen, knowing your way...
Walk around underground?
Aye, like... Look, if I... Wait and see...
Oh, Christ.
Not much.
Right.
It's like this. This old... No. I flogged...
Called him.
Aye, but watch out.
Thanks.
That's me.
Off you... I'd like to...
What do you...
I heard...
Thanks.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
Mind where you're going?
What?
Ugh, fucking rain.
God bless you.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I need some...
Thanks.
What are you prowling around here for? Huh?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Hey! You nearly ran into me! Good day to you.
I brought you... Unfortunately, I don't have...
What? Farewell.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
My respects to your service.
Yeah, yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favor.
At your service, sir.
Nobody is going to turn up at that house anymore. I doubt that. And if he does, what's next? Oh, but they're certainly
Shalom
meeting
Aleichem.
somewhere.
Ashamed Dank.
What did I do to you?
Messages.
Guten Abend.
I'll have a look.
Masla Umatan Tov.
Shem.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
One of them owes someone money, and we can use that to turn.
No.
God be with you.
Sholem.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not...
So how can I impress...
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it...
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not...
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day, according to my calendar.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. But you won't find them today. It's too late. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find...
That was my promise. Well, did you see anything?
At your service, sir.
Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Du wirst sterben!
Da! Da!
You're no match for us, fucker!
For glory and carnage, die!
Useless.
And you'll get another right away.
Come on, then.
Da! Da!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Ah! Come on, then!
Fucking hell!
Come on, then.
You're no match for us, fucker! You want to...
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Kobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Jakob,
Wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. And with the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them
where I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be... But if Capon...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Scalis. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
और ये नेम ब्रांड वगैरह का जो है वही एक्सरसाइज मैं आज करने वाला था एकदम साइंटिफिक मेथड से। हाँ अच्छा
समझा? वही हम तुमको बोले। ठीक है, इसको ऐसे गाइड करना है। हाँ, इसको ऐसे गाइड करना है कि इसको 3 महीना अपना
Right. Right. और हमारे पास मेन प्लेटफॉर्म है तो क्राउड जो है वो हमारे पास है, तो इसको हमेशा के लिए रखेंगे। ऐसा नहीं कि बाबा वो कुछ भी नहीं रहेगा, ऐसा नहीं, हमेशा। हाँ हाँ राइट, वो भी है। ठीक है, तो क्या 700 बोला है आपने? अच्छा हाँ फ्री में इसलिए। अच्छा ओके। हम्म। ओके अच्छा। हाँ वो बाद में देखते हैं ना। या या तो आज, हाँ वो तो है, तो आज के इसके लिए हम्म हम्म हेलो। हम्म ओके। हम्म राइट। ठीक है। ओके ओके या हम्म हम्म हाँ तो उसका जो, मुझे एक चीज बताओ अभी के लिए, सिर्फ इतना जानना है, तो उसका जो पर्सनल ब्रांड है उस पे अभी काम करना है कि नहीं? उसका जो मैं लेने वाला था आज, वो लूँ कि नहीं? वो लूँ ना सब? वही ना, वो नाम कंटिन्यू नहीं, मैं एकदम स्टार्ट से स्टार्ट करूंगा कि आपके स्किल क्या है, कैसा है, क्या है, तो उसके हिसाब से। हाँ हम्म हम्म लगेगा नहीं। हम्म हम्म नहीं कैसा है और एक्चुअली। हाँ राइट। वो उसको क्या करता है मैं एक बताऊं, इसको पॉडकास्ट लेने के लिए आप बिठाओगे? मतलब आपके गेस्ट नहीं, नहीं आपका नहीं और आपकी गेस्ट का नहीं, मतलब जैसे हम आप आपके जो कनेक्शन वाले लोग हैं, लाइक ये जो ऊंचे लोग हैं, गैरी गोम्स वगैरह, उसका आप लो। लेकिन जो जनरल लोग हैं, हाँ, जो मार्केट में जिनको हम ढूंढते हैं उनका ये लेंगे, नॉर्मल। हाँ, और कैसा करते हैं, इसका खुद का भी यूट्यूब रखते हैं क्योंकि उसका फायदा ही होता है। क्योंकि कैसा है, वो दोनों कनेक्टेड रहेगा कि इसमें बोलेंगे इसका ये चैनल जाके सब्सक्राइब कर लो। ये जो है ना, ये कनेक्टिविटी है ना, इससे घटता नहीं, इससे एक्चुअली बढ़ता ही है। क्योंकि कैसा होता है, हमारे टैग्स और हमारा जो ये है, मतलब अब एस्ट्रो हुआ, तो कुछ लोगों को वो एस्ट्रोलॉजी वगैरह पसंद नहीं आता, तो उसका चैनल स्पेसिफिकली अगर साउंड बात और वो अलग चीज़ों से होगा, तो उसमें उसका एक थोड़ा सा ये क्राउड है जो अपने इस पे नहीं आता, तो वैसा हमारा ये बढ़ता है। हाँ, तो तीनों करते हैं, यूट्यूब ये और आज की इसका टैग मैंगो नहीं बना। हाँ, टैग मैंगो। हम्म हम्म हम्म। ओके। अम, ये भी यही चला मतलब। हाँ राइट, वो वाला डिस्काउंट इसलिए बोल रहे हो, ओके। हम्म हम्म। राइट, वो करते हैं, समझ गया मैं, ब्रांड बिल्डिंग के हिसाब से अभी काम। हम्म। राइट राइट। किसमें? हाँ। अच्छा। राइट 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 राइट। हम्म हम्म। हम्म। बाप रे, बाप रे। बाप- हम्म। क्या बोले। हम्म हम्म हम्म। अरे रे रे। हम्म। अच्छा। हाँ हाँ। जी जी जी। इसका और 501 ले लूँ मैं आज। हम्म हम्म। राइट राइट राइट, वैल्यू नहीं बनता वो दिमाग में, या। हम्म हम्म। या। या या। Alright guys, welcome back. Into the underworld has started.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question.
We are urgent.
Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berghoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berghoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berghoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
It's starting to scare me. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
Well, not so bad.
That is good.
What are you doing here?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him your...
You don't
trust it, and the back they can't.
Why are the...
Because I most... Besides...
They know...
Sad those...
Why would he...
Sigurd, but...
He just...
I'd... Just because...
So you're saying...
You could... If it...
Come for a whipping, eh?
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think they're going to cut it lightly.
Off! Lord be with you.
I need to...
We'd be on... And for how long? Of course.
All right then. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir.
Where can I...
Easy. Greetings, sir.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Mind where you're going.
Ugh.
I don't think so.
Oh well. Now just go. My God, what now?
What kind of pig was sitting here? Why is this all sticky?
One beer after another.
Are we going to have gruel?
Stealthy again.
Beautiful colours, striped fabric.
There. It looks better already.
Wonderful day!
What do you want?
Show me your...
लो कॅलरी हाय फायबर अँड डायजेस्टिव्ह हे सगळं युट्यूबवर सर्च करून बघितलं. वरईचं तांदूळ
गरम दिसतोय फार. छान.
Happy to be of service, sir. Muslin, Barchit, the strongest Barchit from Kashov.
At your service, sir.
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Don't be shy. Finest wares, then quality goods. Quality goods here. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
The finest wares.
Leather water skins, leather bottles.
Bottles, pictures,
Buy
pictures.
Just come and take a look. Anything you need, like
Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
fine wares. Come and
I need some.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
mugs for sale. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here, twice fired.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
New wares.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
What do you have? Let's talk about the.
All right.
Enough to go around.
Satisfied?
You won't convince. What? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
We've got it all.
This could use some repairs.
Buy 2 pots.
No.
I'd like to discuss. Huh.
Have them all as well. Sound and the bell.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. You see? Great. Happy to be of service. But take care, sir.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Day
for, sir.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Bowls, pots.
Tools! Quality tools!
What do you... I'd like to do some... Huh. How's this?
That's still...
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take a gander.
Don't be
We've got it
coy.
all.
My wares will bring you joy.
Embroidery
from the
finest leather. Ribbons of all colors. Bowls, pots.
Lids, the finest mugs.
Well, was
Mugs
it
for
worth
sale.
Aye, that's what I call justice.
You should do anything for him? Not that I know of. Well, I'll look into it for now. I'd prefer it if it was sooner than later. Leave that up to me.
Was willst du?
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blatnerska district.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Platnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
I'll have a look at the...
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
You must be from a... Ei! Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
God bless you, sir.
Carry on then.
You never know.
At your service, sir.
Gallows for the wicked.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
God be with you. Good day, sir. Great! Happy to be of service. But take care, sir.
Wonderful day for a wonderful... purchase.
Listen to your liking, sir.
You whistling just for fun?
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Needles, thread, pins. A fine day for some fine wares.
I've got a barrel of ale. Ready to go down.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, people. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100.
God bless you, sir.
I brought you some... Unfortunately, I don't have...
What? God bless you, sir.
Easy, good horse.
Go away, lad. You've no business being here. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father, Master Mannlicher, doesn't want it either.
I better leave then.
Bah! Bis bald, mein Herr. Go away, lad. You've no business being here.
Look out.
My humble respect.
God be with you, sir.
Welcome, sir. Farewell.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Well, time for war.
He's one of them! Wait! Get him!
I'll hack your ass off! Too slow! no match for us, fucker.
Yeah! Don't spare!
No, you.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? I'm just warmed up. Die already!
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't.
I'll kill you for that! Oh! Fucking hell! Useless! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Hey! Get him!
You're mine.
What do you want?
Yield.
No, you don't! I've been waiting for you! You're no match for us, fucker!
There's no escape!
Bad luck! No, you don't!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Ha! No chance! Ha! No chance!
Hey! Get it!
काय ग कशी आहेस हो अगदी सोबत होतो ना कशी आहेस तू
Ganging up on one man? Cowards! Go fuck yourself!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimmel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out. But how? They don't let just any...
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of PSEC. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of PSEC, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh, thank you, my baby.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to uncover him.
Where can I find...
You'll find Christian at the estate.
Well, what should I...
Tell him the password, Via Argentum. God be with you.
Hey, what are you lying here for? This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
What the? Why are you lying here?
Ugh, starting to stink.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
God bless.
Another senseless Someone's lying here. My respects. What a fucking day.
Ugh, starting to stink.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
Another senseless death.
Someone's lying here.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Therefore. Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
Ugh, starting to stink.
Senseless death. Missing down again.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Another senseless death.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Ugh, it's starting to stink. Another senseless death. Where's that damn gravedigger?
It has to be moved down and over the body.
May God give you help, sir.
Starting to stink.
Another senseless death.
Clear off.
Stink.
I'll be with you. Look at me.
Mind where you're going.
My humble respect.
closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings.
What did I do to you?
Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run. What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Watch where you're going.
Talk about the inheritance.
Your father's still alive.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Nearly all the time.
We're closing. Last chance.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
The finest fired wares, thin bowls, strong pots.
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time. Ausgezeichnet.
What?
Word about...
What would you say?
You won't convince. Oi? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Would you Show me.
What can you do, sir?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Let's talk about... Well...
We've got enough to go around.
Do we... You won't...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Balls, pots, hot lids.
Hot lids. The finest mugs.
Quality
Mugs for
goods,
sale.
the finest wares. Onions, garlic. Not like no other.
Tools! Iron tools!
Same
Tools here!
Rains of pools. Shopping here is never a chore. Big, strong pots. Hogs here, twice fired. Come and take your pick. Goods here. New wares. Fruit. Good day to you.
What do you have?
Thank you.
Pouches,
Come
belts,
again, sir.
straps, all from the finest.
Greeting.
Would you...
Bring a smile to your face.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Apples.
I don't...
I'd like to discuss...
Well... How's this? You'll have to make a... Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Farewell.
Show me your way. Let's talk. Well, less. Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Buy 2
Raise or
I've got
shine,
lots.
our wares are
Have a
fine.
season. Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Good.
Huh?
The finest
Nothing to your
wares.
liking, sir.
Take your pick. New wares. Pots for sale. Big
Well, well. What did I do to you?
rainbow shine.
People are
Our
always
wares are
asking me if you're
fine.
looking for help, but they're never good enough.
Big and small, just for sale, fair prices, buy.
Strong, well-made pots. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Quality wares. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Whether it rains or pours, have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Ironware, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Strong pot, inexpensive but high quality.
Good day.
I'm bringing. I'll try to get you something.
Oh. God Lord be with you, sir.
What did I do to you?
Screeching like mad.
Why are you bothering me? I ain't gonna talk.
Let's make up, shall we?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a...
You really won't... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We're closing. Last chance.
Look out.
Good soul! Help out of... The Lord be...
I brought you... Unfortunate.
What? Take care. God bless you.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Rain or shine, our wares are
Rain or
fine.
shine, our wares are
What did I do
fine.
to you?
At your service.
I was glad to be of help to you,
Nails!
good sir.
Iron nail!
Good day to you.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
My humble respect.
And the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall. Many of you have gone to
Quality tools. Sheet metal, chain steel, iron and steel.
I'd like to
You must be from a... Aye, that...
Greetings to you.
Whether it rains or pours, shopping here is...
What did I do to you?
My respect.
Go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that here. I don't want to get locked up on your account. Good evening.
Would you I'd like to do...
Well, I suppose...
How's this?
That's more like... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It's late.
Martha says she needs to have...
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the... God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do it.
All right.
God be with you, good sir.
Good day to you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Stand still! Come here.
Greetings.
What do you have for set?
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Easy. Good horse. Go! 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 Quick! If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work. They didn't even take everything.
Sure thing. I'll make PC. If you catch something, I'll be happy to roast it.
Why me?
Because you're doing fuck all anyway.
Hey, fuckwad. I brought meat to laugh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Hi, Matthews.
आई फुलं घेऊन आले. उजळपणा गायब. लग्न असं अटेंड करायचं.
None of them really know.
We fight for our rightful king.
What the fuck?
We fight for our... Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil? Be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, I hope...
I'm looking for the people who murdered...
He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not... You don't understand. How could you?
That's rich. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after...
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king! I am in...
Aye.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Piss all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
lot of bandits.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it.
I heard you stole a red...
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not be...
What am I to...
Glad...
Here you are.
It was a...
Yes? Hmm?
Whoa!
fine day for some
Fair
fine
maidens
wares.
and women
Come
of
and take
virtue,
your pick.
gather round and listen. I have
You're
to warn
always
you
welcome.
about the greatest.
I have the book, The Collector's.
And what about the collector? Do I...
The Collector is...
And where did you run in?
As you said, in the woods between Miscavige.
And do you know where I might find his camp?
Yes, but you won't find anything there.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Too bad. I had hoped to return something to the villagers. Oh well. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Christ almighty. What are you doing, you whistler?
Oh well. Now just this. My respects.
Well, this doesn't.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Here we are. Good. And what can I get for you?
Have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, of course.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
At your service, sir.
What's new, around?
Well, if there was something...
So much to do.
I don't think so.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No. To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so.
And great that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty!
Młodzieniaszku, dawaj! What did he say? He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie! Henry, my friend! Janusz love you! A mnie nie? You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that!
Of course we'll...
Two last drop. That is... You tell us...
Fellas...
I could not say it better. Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit. Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. Often once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it?
More or less, but I think he understands.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Where did I put it?
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adder and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
That's true.
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. I'm just about bored.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye, they call me. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior.
Not a damn thing, lad. But first, bring...
All right.
Ready. What is...
You can ride a horse as well as...
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right, then. I'll...
I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it...
Again?
Always!
Fine. I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like... Well, like me, but I couldn't bear lying around any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. Could be Enka as lazy as a toad. How about it? I could even teach you something.
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman. The Master Strike.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Coming right up.
Greetings, my friend.
Goatskin, there's another thing.
Take care, friend.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that?
Watch where you're going.
How you feeling? You drink like fishes last...
Not really. I feel...
Horse, you puke all over yourself and half of tavern. Them wenches, they clean you up nice. Then we tuck you in bed like baby and you sleep. I don't even have to think.
Oh, Christ the Lord.
You boy, my savior. You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Nah, don't mention it. I don't want anything for that.
What? You don't want to eat?
All right, I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage? Ah.
Remember how we were talking about...
You think twice?
I'd like to try...
I get to work.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin.
Teach me a few...
Christ, I know...
Soup is fundamental.
All right, we start. Shame there is no hope growing here.
Alright. Alright, people. Ending the live stream. Hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you later. It was really nice adventure. Hope this was enjoyable. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed this. See ya. Thank you for watching. Bye.